Alrighty, good evening everybody. My name is Amphoreus, and I'm back with Honkai Star Rail as we continue through the land of Amphoreus. I don't usually stream in the evenings, but I couldn't resist diving back in and seeing how much farther we can get. Maybe Friday, but I don't plan on staying up too late, so maybe just like another hour and a half. I got stuff going on tomorrow morning, so I want to make sure I don't go to bed too late. So without further ado, let's get back into it. And I believe we have to go and meet back with Dan Heng. But before that, I just noticed a butterfly thingy over here. Hello, flying pig creature. Oh, I did something. Flying Amphora, a mysterious object blessed by Janus. After breaking it, movement speed will increase for a certain duration. Oh, okay. Whoops. What do we have here? Oh, so that increases, okay. Is there much of a reason why we would get a speed increase? That doesn't seem terribly, useful. I can't just run after all. What do we have here? Very sparkly. Tell me, what is this? After the era of the Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. The floating bath is looked up by the people. Looked up at by the people? Some bad grammar there, I think. As the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. Oh yeah, looks like there's a pearl or like an egg that's cracked open. That's interesting. Huh, okay. Well, let's go back and see Dan Heng again. Although, actually, hold on one second. There's another thing that we can break. What happens if we go up here? Nope, there's a butterfly thing. Worship me. I see you. Spyfly. Look! The golden pool waters are pouring down from the skies. How much power and might is contained therein. Rainwater is equal opportunity. It falls in both the rich and the poor, but not this pool of water. One of these days, I'm going to bathe in those golden waters, with thousands of people staring up at me. That's what it really means to have value in my life. Why do they turn into emojis? That's so dissonant with this world, I feel like. Very strange. Okay. It looks like these are the same as the little paper birds in Penacony. That's fun. I like these little kind of what do you call them? I guess like side questy things. Let's see, where'd Dan Heng go? It's over there? Okay. Should I keep an eye out for treasure chests? Oh yeah, quite a few treasure chests. And a spirit thief too. Okay. So I guess I should keep an eye out. Don't actually know what the treasure chests look like in this world though. Well, I probably can't get to too much anyway until we unlock all these passages. Hello. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your earlier conversation. Relay the information obtained from Aglaia. Yeah. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Fanon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurylo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon. This is indeed a foggy situation. Let's explore the city like Aglaia suggested. We help defend their city, after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information, while they still have a good impression of us. Do you think that they're going to not have a good impression of us soon? We can also take some photos for our records. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Anything else to look at in here? See any butterflies flying around? Nope. Okay. Ah, there's the chest. Okay, that is definitely
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
I just want the treasure chest. Please? Haha. I got it. What do we have here? Okay. And these things. Bow of Thought. The Bow of Thought. Silk Spindle. Walking Merchant? Jason? Self-proclaimed adventurer. No grand adventure is complete without a Dromus. Hey there, stranger. Judging by that glint in your eyes, you're a fan of Dromus just like me, right? I'm Jason, the manager of this caravan, Argo. Jason and the Argo? And Argonauts? All Dromas and Okama are my friends, and I'm the one who gave each of them a name. Oh, you named all the Dromas? Or Dromuses? Exactly. Astarion, Euphemus, Castor, Pollux, and the mightiest of them all, Heracles. All solid names. Things aren't as calm as they used to be. If you need to move anything into Akama or find something rare, Argo's your safest bet. Trust me, Heracles is just as dependable as the Chrysos heirs. Traveler's Vanity. What rare stuff do you have? Feel free to pick out anything that catches your eye. Sadly, my stock's running low these days, and all I've got left are Dromus souvenirs. Veil bundle. What is this? Random effects, speed increase, break effect increase, or effect rate increase. I don't like randomness. What about this earth crystal ore? Max energy increase, meh. Red soil feed. Max HP, okay. Sure, why not? Contribute to their economy. They're like dragon dinosaurs. They're so chunky, but muscular at the same time. Bye. Okay, let's see. So it looks like it wants us to go over here. What is this? Oh! Okay, we unlocked a space hanker, I guess. These cute little piggy things! Why would I want to destroy them? What's inside? Anything? Oh, they're just floating pots. Okay. So it wants me to go there, but it looks like I can explore at least around here. There's a puzzle over here. So I say, let's figure out what the puzzles are here. Oh, there's a chest.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Call for drumas with bell. Ode of Trickery. Singing songs to repel Zagreus during your travels can reduce the chances of encountering deception and pilfering along your journey. I'm guessing Zagreus is the Titan of Trickery? Is that it? Sounds like Aha. Yeah, Titan of Trickery. It's roaring off to the side. Oh, hello there. Wait, can I like ride on you? Oh, you're actually singing. Have you heard of the last city on the holy mountain high, where the immortal deity carries the sun across the eternal sky? Dawn lingers silent in its eloquent grace. Hope shines bright amidst the world's stagnant embrace. Homeless, where should you find your way? In black tide and despair will shadows play. Exile, what dreams for days to come? Amidst silent gods, fate's whisper grows crazed and numb. In the end time, seek the promised land, sunlight, clear waters, fertile soil, where peace will stand. Within the garden of that merciful God, solace can be found, laughter, feasts, and wine, joy and abundance unbound. This poem, The Last Veranda, is dedicated to you, adorable mister. Adorable mister? You're a little small to be calling me adorable mister. Lipos senses the vast sky's aroma around you, so close yet distant, and utterly enchanting. Thank fate for this moment we share. Any poem striking your fancy today? Lipos got a trove waiting just for you. Got a memory crystal shard. Strange crystals that store the power of remembrance appear as you journey along. The light and shadows cast by crystals seem to play out familiar scenes. And if you place them close to your ear, you can even hear the familiar whispers. Oh, this seems somewhat important. Dust of Time. Oh, yes, tell me, what are these? Explore the Eternal Land, find the scattered memory crystal shards, and witness more memories of this world. Memory crystal shards can help you to redeem items in specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not yet collected. Oh, so these are like the IDing tokens in Penacony, I guess? Okay, interesting. What happens if I call up the dromas with this? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Sorry, I tried to block the mic. Engraved in the bell is the line of text, "Welcome to the Holy City Sightseeing Line 1. Ring the bell lightly and a dromus will stop beside you. Ride in comfort on a leisurely tour of the city's mesmerizing scenery." Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll do that on the way back. Oh, there's a piggy. Hi, piggy. Ooh, what is this? Got some, like, thorns coming out of it? That's cool. Oh. What is this? Golden scapegoat. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out. Your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When fate's footsteps return to zero, an shadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and proceed is what they meant, along the fate you have etched into being. The enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find in the path can alter the state of the flooring that has the same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. Okay. After 5 steps, your past self will become an enemy. Hmm. 3, 4. Wait. Oh. Okay. Ooh, very glowy.
A reward with no risk?
Poet's
I'll take it.
star-studded skirt. Increases quantum damage and decreases the wearer's speed. Whoa. Increases the crit rate by 20 or 32%. This effect applies to the wearer's memo sprite at the same time. That's kind of impressive. I wonder if I could use this with Acheron. Because she deals the most damage from her ultimate. And her ultimate is only affected by how many times the enemy attacks based on having Jiao Cho in the party. That could really boost her crit rate. The Unstolen Flame. Hold that thought a moment. So right now your crit rate's 64%, which isn't bad. But your crit damage isn't super high. But then maybe I could smart equip. Interesting. No thank you, not right now. So we have... If that's the case, then maybe I could focus more on crit damage in the relics. And I could slow her down. Because what's her speed right now? Speed is 108. Interesting. I'll have to maybe look into that. What we got here? We got glowy glowy. Got the little floaty pig. What is this? Holy candle. Loving Father. Legend has it that Kephales's benevolence allowed the children of the city-state to rapidly mature, granting them the strength to immediately resist their enemies.
Wow, awesome! I want to grow up fast too!
The installation before you looks empty at its top. What was there before? It looks like a brazier, or something. Is it a heat source? Or a light? Oh, young one. Are you here to do some sightseeing? This holy candle has been out of order for a long time. It's long ceased to be bright. You have wasted your time. But Kephales's light has left many markings upon Okana. If you need, I can give you recommendations. Let's touch it. You ignore the kind passerby's words and touch the holy candle per your own volition. Since you're here anyway, you can't go back empty-handed. Even if this attempt fails, rubbing away some dust from the candle still lets you claim something. Oh, but after you touched it, a bright flame rises from the tip of the holy candle, and the radiance grows ever stronger. Ooh. Oh no, what have we done? I'm going to be a father. What? What is going on? Kephale above, please grant me the power of omniscience. The glow atop the holy candle changes rapidly. This time you learn from your experience and cover your eyes in advance.
Wait, hold on. How did I turn back? Kepler's blessing is gone. Be the Zagreus curse instead?
A story is just a story. Wait, I get it. You're always asking Great Kefali to help you do your homework. This must be a punishment from the Titans.
Alright.
Oh wait, alright, no pouting. Let's go home and write a report about this. We must not be disrespectful to the Titans. We got a memory shard. You strain yourself to feel time's passage within the flicker of the candlelight. For one moment, you feel like you gain an epiphany. When you open your eyes, everything slips from you once more. So, what exactly did we do with that? I don't know. Guessing this is locked? Yep, that looks locked. Okay, well that was interesting. What do we have over here? Why did it get so quiet? Oh. Can't go in there. Oh, there's a chest.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
It's the cute little floating bench water thing. It's over here. Okama Market. After the black tide corroded the perimeters of the holy city, many merchants relocated here. One can find just about everything from finely crafted vessels or scholarly tomes to daily items and common reading materials. The market occasionally sees relics from the lost cities, but they mostly turn out to be from the self-soothing fantasies of the last city. What was that growling sound? Oh! There's another of those dromas, I guess. What's this? Perform a prayer ritual? Titan's blessings ripple in the blood. Oh, what is this? Receive blessing? The benediction of Circe's. It's as if you can hear Circe's whispering. Calm your mind, clear your thoughts, and let nature's breath soothe you through the turmoil ahead. Oh. Interesting. Note we have that little figure 8 down there too. Blessing received. Huh. Okay. Did I see a butterfly? Oh, it's just floating pigs. Do I go a lot faster? Oh wow, I do go much faster. Okay. Yep, can't talk to you. Okay. So I guess we just stop here. Yeah, looks like it. Zoom. Okay, you do go pretty fast. Interesting. Guess I might as well take advantage of this. Oh, I just noticed we have a... What's this? Item buff. Special mechanism, technique buff. I guess we got the blessing of the golden honey cake? Huh. Okay, interesting. Zoom. What do we have here? Oh, I see a chest. Open.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Why does it keep getting quiet? Oh. It's pretty sounding. I see a butterfly. Can't reach you though. Nope. Eat my wing powder. Excitafly. You're so awesome. I definitely can't keep up. You're not gonna eat me, are you? Don't eat me. I'm dead. Wah. Very strange. We got Droma steak. That's interesting. And what do we have here? Looks like a plate. Anecdotes of a numerophile. Ooh. People across the ocean believe that the Titans were controlled by an unspeakable higher being, a machine with divinity, and manipulated by something as abstract as numbers. Oh. Set of opinion that this heresy does not warrant any discussion. Foreign scholar. The Order faction, interesting. Addition, multiplication, subtraction, and division. Chaotic numerophiles. "12 Titans are illusions created by natural structures. A hidden, unknowable 13th Titan behind the 12. Interesting. Maybe this world is some sort of experiment by Noose or something. The droid head. Holy candle. What happens if we touch this one? You read the instructions on the stone slate outside the fountain over and over. Only after you're sure you didn't misunderstand anything do you confirm the description calls this device a holy candle, capable of being lit in the pool. You decide to ignite it. You suspend your disbelief and try it. Slowly a fluid rises from the depths and glows with a resolute and undimming shine. You stare at the light all around the candle wick and find yourself entranced. You subconsciously hold your breath. It's as if the world becomes frozen in this moment. Not even the candlelight flickers before your sight. The water from the fountain rises suddenly, and something is lifted with a peaking stream, almost ramming into your face. What was that? You lower your gaze and see the water calm, but also unexpectedly find one of the many wishing coins at the bottom of the fountain resting in your palm. Perhaps this is a kind gift from a Titan, just with a bit too much power infused in it. Okay, that was weird. Why do we have the power to light these candles? Oh, here we have another prayer ritual area? Blessing received. The prayers of Orynyx swirl around you. Destiny is undefined and ever-changing, yet it clings to you. We have a Veil Bundle blessing now. Interesting. So I think that's what we have, yeah. Okay, curious. What do we have here? I think it's broken. Yep. Okay. I bet there's an achievement somewhere for lighting all the candles, I'm guessing. Why are there floating urns? This is a curious land. Oh, hey there, big guy. Zoom! Off I go. Oh, wait, this way. Okay, do we have to do this puzzle in reverse again? Looks like it. Okay. Yep. Easy peasy. Oh, and people are back.
Unsurprising win.
Hello, sir. You are looking quite fit. Oh, what do we have here? An architectural masterpiece from Akama, the Marmoreal Palace was built alongside a mountain to demonstrate the beauty of asymmetrical rhythms. The palace is divided into two areas, with the Garden of Wisdom on the upper level and a public bath on the lower level. The sky contemplates while the ocean rages. Okay. That's fast. The citizens are already back in the city. Why are they gathered here? I don't know. The immortal King Mikas.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
Who are you? Cicero? You kind of resemble Dr. Ratio. Thanks to the hard work of its citizens that Akama has come to be so prosperous. Ah, a new face. You seem very popular. Popular? You mean my listeners? Haha, I am just a mere orator. It is the people that honor me with their praise. Although, your timing is perfect. I have a speech shortly. Would you like to help me out? Of course, but you need to tell me what you need first. Wonderful. Boy, you are truly kind. Not only are you strikingly attractive, well, thank you, but the light of Aquila also shines on your heart. May Aquila bless you. Do you see that drink over there? Can I ask you to pass it to me? I have been speaking for too long, and I am thirsty. You see a flash of light bounce off the surface of the crystal chalice. You cannot tell if light was refracting off the surface of the crystal, or whether there's something unusual about the drink itself. There's a faint engraving on the cup that reads, Blessings of Fagusa. Noticing your suspicion, Cicero clears his throat and lowers his voice. Oh, don't worry about that. It is a blessing of Fagusa. I have to do this little ritual before every speech I do. You understand, for good luck. Could this be a divine object gifted by Fagusa themselves? You decide to sneak a taste. As Cicero looks away, you take your moment to sneak a taste of the liquid in the cup. To your surprise, you realize it's just a normal glass of plain water. There's nothing special about it at all. Hey, boy, what have you done? I'm gonna have to cancel my speech now. Without my blessing, what am I gonna do? I can just pour you another cup? No, you don't understand. I am not a devout disciple of Fagusa. In my heart, only the omniscience and the omnipotence of the Titan Aquila can capture my soul. That glass of water was prepared for me by my friend, a devout disciple of Fagusa. Every morning when Nadu hits, she completes a complicated ritual and prays to Fagusa to receive this precious blessing. The blessing protects me from ever becoming tongue-tied on stage. Drinking is the only thing that grants me the courage to go on tour with my speeches. Though it may seem unremarkable when you taste it, its magic is undeniable. Shh, don't tell anyone. Just keep this a secret between us. I don't want to cause trouble or make others jealous. Okay. Danhang. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Sounds about the same as you.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
Hi, Dribby.
High Priest Treby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me before.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Ooh. Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treby will see if you get it.
Okay. Ornyx's prayer. In Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When a Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Ornyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds, without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Okay. Well, guess we'll see what that does then. Press and hold.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
Thank you.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this. That's okay, you can use water magic. That's impressive too.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
Oh, Aglaya? We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well.
She's so cute.
You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
What are those? Teleslates? You mean this device?
We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from.
Curious.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Curious. That is surprising. Yes, I agree.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
Yes and no.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
That's interesting. I mean, that wouldn't mess up the economy if you can evaluate the price of anything, essentially. Or evaluate the worth of anything. So we have to pay for our own food and accommodation, or Titans are really capable of anything. Actually, that is incredibly impressive. So let's say that one.
We know, right? Aren't Titans amazing?
Yes. Seem much more useful than the Eons. But then again, the Eons aren't supposed to be useful, they just are.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Bye, Tribby. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. Is that what was inexplicable to you? That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard.
You are
Frontier
strange.
heroes grace Akuma. Feats abound right here.
What do we have here? Golden short spear. What is this? Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture the rewound golden short spear to obtain the corresponding rewards. Okay. Oh, come back.
Does it really work?
Oh, here it is. Gotcha. Whoa. That was curious. Yanis's gift. Oh, another one of these blessings. With a butterfly in it. Altar fly. This golden nectar is so sweet. I want to share it with all my friends. Can I have a sip? Why is it emojis? That's so weird. Want to try some? No way, this jar's all mine. That's weird. I suddenly feel dizzy. Maybe that's an indication that there's something digital going on here. So maybe Noose is more involved than we would think. Oh, those are like scales. Wait, we can rewind? Oh. I think I had that one already. Let's do it again. I think I had that one already too. Give me the scales again. There we go. Give me that one. Talantan presents one end of the scale before you, perhaps as a recognition acknowledging your right to judge the guilty. Yeah, so what does that do? Oh, does it override them? Chrysos Air Dolium. Allies have their damage dealt increased by 10%. Oh, okay, good for memo sprites. Okay. Well, I guess I'll walk across this banner, which seems to be paper thin. And no problem. I was whispering. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view. I don't think that's a Titan statue. I think that's actually a Titan.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okena, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to, capture? I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yep, they're definitely not backwards people. Don Hung's face. There. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Seemed to hesitate a bit there, Damionis.
All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone? I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. You give Mark 7's camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now.
Okay. You sure? What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
It's not bad at all. A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos.
Oh, he's kind of cute. He stutters a little.
Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
Uh-oh. I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did you really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thessalopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalasopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Nope, we promised. Remain silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis. Akama welcomes you.
I keep wanting to call it Okema for some reason. But Akama, okay. Damionis left thoughtfully. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalasopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll already have seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo in Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. It looks like we have to be even more cautious. Right, we were going to explore the city before we got distracted. Hiya! Synchronized bird eye view. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. I'm very curious about these flying pots in the air. Maybe they're like the side cranes on the Shanzhou. Oh, who's over here? Hello. Oh, they're just chilling. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Oh! Hey! What, come back here with that. What is that? Spirit Thief's trickery. The Spirit Thief is the self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain, then vanishing to the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy in mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that can punish them is Ornyx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Ornyx's prayer. Upon the fissures, the thief escapes through to get the Spirit Thief to come back. Press and hold to activate Ornyx's prayer and rewind the Spirit Thief's time to before they escaped. However, the Spirit Thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the Spirit Thief is in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying, then press and hold when they are unprepared to bring the Spirit Thief to justice. Okay. Interesting. Wait, I released it. Let's try this again. Oh. Oh. We'll get this. Spirit Thief Bartholus. Well, you're interesting looking. Are those your hands or are those your hands? Or are you two things? I see eyes there and I see eyes there. What is your real body? Spirit Thief Bartholus.
Ah, I surrender, I surrender. If you keep pulling like that, we'll be split apart.
Yeah, it is two of them.
You're getting better and better at turning time back. It's no wonder that old Ornyx is keen on you. Hehe, it would be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration?
What kind of collaboration?
Though I may not have your talents, my reputation as the Master Thief is still known far and wide. Joining us would be a bet you wouldn't regret. Hehe, you see the tailor shop on the corner? There's an antique vase in there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high in there, and it's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you would need to do is waggle that little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around, and I can walk right in and snap it up with ease.
Just listening to that made my ears feel dirty.
Don't be so hasty. I haven't finished. Then, you take the vase to an antique store to sell it. When the boss turns around to put it away in the warehouse, I will sneak in and grab their accounting book before anyone is any the wiser.
If you're already in the warehouse, is that really all you're going to take?
This is no simple accounting book. There's an old land deed stashed in there that was signed even before the War of the Titans, back when Okema was no more than a wilderness. Or Okema was more than a wilderness. As for the demarcated area, don't let this shock you, but it is the current location of Kefali themselves. With his land deed, we will have a legitimate right to claim ownership of the Dawn device. Then, when we say day, the sun will be held up in the sky. Then, when we say day, the sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, the world will fall dark before your eyes. If anyone wants to see the light of the sun, they will have to pay us a fair fee. When that time comes, I will buy this entire street and steal from any house I want. As for you, if you want to hold the Dawn device for a bit to play, that would be perfectly fine.
This landy doesn't even exist, I bet.
This conversation's going nowhere. My throat is all hoarse from talking, and for what? Just take your darn chest and enjoy yourself. Later.
That was a lot of effort for 5 stellar jades. Let me get over here.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Lovebirds?
Nympha, my beloved Nympha.
The rooftop is a must-go for lovebirds, and you accidentally walk straight into a couple's secret tryst. You're particularly sharp of hearing, so by the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late. My dear, isn't this too... wait. You the guy or the girl? My dear, isn't this too bold of us? Your parents are right down in the market. Just a bit of noise and they'll look up and spot us. Let them watch as much as they want. The sight of their pride and joy, their darling daughter, falling in love with the Christmas kid they hate the most. That ought to drive them nuts. I just love this side of you. Once you've made up your mind, no one can stop you. But there are grudges between the city-states. Your parents dislike me, but I don't blame them.
Neither of them has ever fought in battle, but their minds are both bear the scars of war, and hatred towards you and your Kremnoan brethren. The last city, Okama, it ought to be sanctuary for all in the end times, including for people like you. That's right. Have you given any thought to what I mentioned last time? About leaving Okama?
Nympha, we've been over this a lot lately. It's too dangerous. Once I earn a few more achievements in the future, then we can...
Silly Billy, Alias. Don't you get it? Their hate is only for your Castrum Kremnos bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once.
Nympha, wait! Oh. You unlocked a quest. Nympha. What are you just standing there for? Go after her. Ugh, I wish it were that simple. You know, I come from a completely different class to Nympha. I'm a descendant of a Kremnos general, and she comes from one of the most powerful and long-lasting noble families in Alchema history. During the Chrysos War, our families fought against each other on the battlefield, as they each represented the banner of their own city. Plenty of members from both families were slain by the other city in the fighting. And even though the Chrysos War is long finished, even though the Kremnoan detachment has made peace with Okama, and even though my family was wiped out with the fall of the old king's rule, none of this animosity has disappeared. Hold on one second. This looks like a great place to take a picture. There we go. The first night I arrived in Okema alongside Lord Mighty? How do they say his name? Mighty? An assassin made an attempt on my life. I was just a child back then. Lord Mighty lodged a complaint with the Council of Elders, and they reluctantly put a stop to things. Burdened by these familial tragedies, we are clearly the most star-crossed of lovers, and yet we are tied together by the golden thread. This must be Nestia's marvelous miracle. Praise be to Mestia. So what are you so afraid of? Be upfront and open with them. That's precisely what we were arguing about today. We've been sneaking off a lot lately, but Nympha's parents seem to be on to us, and started sending spies to secretly tail her, or assigning a personal escort to her. Nympha proposed a plan that I don't agree with. Publicize our relationship, then flee outside Okema, and use public opinion to pressure her parents, only returning once they've agreed to our marriage. But it's dangerous outside the city. She said that only by forcing us into a desperate situation could our parents be painted as the bad guys. However, my greatest concern is our personal safety. As Nympha's partner, my duty is to protect her rather than meekly just love her, or merely just love her. All those wandering monsters surround the city. I'm worried that I won't be able to protect her all by myself. If anything should happen to her, I'd never be able to forgive myself. I'll bide my time until a better chance comes along. I believe that if we are indeed destined to be lovers, then things will definitely take a turn for the better. Minestia will surely watch over us. Suddenly a wave of hurried footsteps comes rushing towards you, rescuing from the sickly something conversation.
Ilias, I knew you'd be here.
Oh wait, Freya, this is somebody else.
Ilias, I knew you'd be here. Something terrible has happened.
Miss Aphria, what's going on?
Just now in the market, Miss Nympha's parents sent goons to kidnap her and carry her off.
That means...
Her parents already know about your affair.
It can no longer be kept a secret. I never expected them to actually take such tough measures against their own daughter. Miss Aphria, do you have any idea where they may have taken Nympha?
They didn't say anything when they left, so I wouldn't know where to begin.
Nympha's parents have a very wide network of influence in Okema. This is big trouble.
Ilias, I just heard some shopkeepers talking about Nympha's family guards. They've often been sighted near Memorial Market.
I'll go check with my friends then, and maybe I'll be able to piece together a few clues. Thank you so much, Miss Aphria. Who's Miss Aphria to him? Anyway. Hello? Detective Fly. Oh, you're coming straight this way. I see the mirror didn't distract you, did it? Oh, looks as though you've got what it takes to potentially become a detective then. Come with me, and we'll expose the truth behind this world. Oh, interesting. What mirror is he talking about? This one? Look, Finan is over there. Where? Oh, well, we're up here. Hold that thought. Oh. What just happened? During exploration in Amphoreus, Trailblazers will notice hidden passages with 2 different appearances. Interact with them to enter Yana's hidden passage and quickly traverse between different doors. Oh, up here? Oh. Okay, guess this is a shortcut? Well, hold that thought. What do we have over here? Oh. Crackle, I'm a little dizzy. The living flame of Georios.
I am not afraid of heights, but it is windy here, and I'm a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me. But if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here, and it might really have been extinguished if you didn't find me.
Tell me your story.
I am a rolling stone, and I go where the wind takes me. Crackle, crackle. After leaving the Earth Titan Georios' divine body, I thought my adventure was finally going to start. But there's nothing interesting up here, only than the occasional bug and the clouds in the sky.
What do I get from this?
Crackle. A good question. I don't have anything, but if you don't mind this little flame, you may have it.
Well, it doesn't seem right to give him a core of ice. Here, I have plenty of feathers aflame.
Not bad.
I can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. Crackle. This is what we agreed on. Take it. Georios' embers. Ancient-looking torch said to hold the last unextinguished cinders of Georios. When the long night descends, might bring a glimmer of light to a world in darkness. Mission item. If you're afraid of the dark, just keep me by your side. And we got a memory crystal shard.
Circular.
Torchbearer Neo. Protect the flame. Huh. Lots of strange things out here. Okay, so we were there, then we came here. Oh, look, a chest. And what is this? Wrong button. Kings of Kremnos, Volume 1. Barehanded battle against the Great Lion of Tritos. Mobile Citadel. Interesting. The Lion Slayer King. Huh. Interesting. And so I guess Mighty inherited that legacy? Let's use the little twisty thing here.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
Oh, this is where he came down the other time, or came up rather. You fixed it. With your help, the fallen pillar is once again able to take on the duty to carry the sky, but nobody bothers to ask whether it's willing. Now restored, you cannot help but wonder, isn't its entire existence a little redundant? But the only answer you receive is endless nothingness. Are they supposed to just like appear like that? I feel like the answer is no. Okay, then we're over here. I should probably continue with the main story quest. I'll have plenty of time to explore later. Okay. What do we have here? Librarian Administrator? Dots. 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 The young woman before you sits frozen, her gaze vacant, seemingly detached from the bustling city around her, lost in a world of her own as if she is surreal. Or rather, she's sleeping. Someone's stealing the books! Did I experience a rebirth? Just moments ago I was bound to the Dawn device, facing my brother's judgment. His visage grew fierce as he uttered the command, instantly eradicating the Titan's blood from within me. In my previous life, I was the prophesied savior of Amphoreus. My birth instilled hope in every faithful disciple of Circe's, with the grove sparing no expense in bringing me up for the day when I am prophesied to stand against the encroaching black tide. Little did they suspect that I was the great-great-great-great-granddaughter of Thanatos' clandestine lineage, fated to sow death and disorder in the realm of mortals. Following Circe's will, my brother imbibed the golden blood and executed me personally to prevent further calamity. In this new life, I vow to reclaim what is rightfully mine. The time I was reincarnated as the library owner. I guess I must have been dreaming about the new story I wrote last night. I've gotten used to the routine of running the store and sleeping by day and writing at night, but coming up with a plot on the spot is the first for me. Maybe my tale is just too engrossing this time. Hey you, forget what I just said and don't mention it to anyone. If my brother finds out, I'm toast. Would he instantly eradicate you? Well, something like that. Simply put, he thinks that we as followers of Circe should not... Shh, we got a customer. Let's catch up later. I'm the customer. What do you got? Oh, lots of books. Festive Culinary Guide. Festive Culinary Guide 2. Georgios Festival Ceremony. Amphoreus Calendar, Month Edition. Long existent 12 months. And Life Edition. And what do we have here? The balance coins, the world's purse, local currency, and poems by Lepos. Oh, we met Lepos. Okay. Well, we got all those. What's over here, I wonder?
It's about time you do some exercise.
Wait, I hear something. Oh wait, I see something too. I did it. I finally learned how to phase through walls. Now I too am a priest of the twin doors, Yenos. I can only see her wings sticking out. I just started learning this technique. Let me move around a bit. Phew, alright, we're through the wall now. Let me tell you a secret. Twin doors aren't just two doors, but endless doors. I've only seen 3 so far. Curious. Now I heard a chest nearby. I think it's behind me and up here. Aha. There we go.
Why keep such good things so hidden?
Okay, so we came through here, and we go here. Oh right, this is where we started, I think. Okay, so let's continue. Tailor shop order, or owner. Callisto. We're upstairs, there's terrible, designs, hideous. Yep, okay. Oh, I want to talk to Freya. What happened yesterday? Why didn't you show up? Let me be straight. I'm already married, so please stop trying to set me up with someone else. Ditch him. That's not very nice. soap opera going on here. Okay, so you were the one who just helped out our friend, what's his face? You seem to be in a bit of trouble. Well, you see, I recently got married, but everyone is convinced that I'm too good for my husband. All because Vulcan is an outlander, a mountain dweller. What's wrong with mountain dwellers? Beats me. I mean, what's wrong with mountain dwellers? Sure, he might seem a little dull, but once you get to know him, you'll see his heart of gold. All this chatter about being unattractive and dim-witted and blah blah. If I wanted eye candy, I'd just gaze at myself in the mirror. A beautiful soul is what truly counts. Well, you know you're beautiful, I suppose. How are things really going between you two? It's pure bliss. You know, while I've had plenty of admirers, they're more interested in possessing something beautiful for themselves. But only Vulcan sees the real me. He always hears me out, values my thoughts, and supports my ambitions. He's simply my soulmate. Definitely got a mind of your own. Thanks for saying that. Exalted the wisdom of Lady Aglaia. She might come off as intimidating, but deep down she has a gentle soul. She's taught me a lot, especially about beauty. It's not just about pleasing the eye, but about nourishing the soul. Oh.
This embroidery style really suits you.
What do you have in stock? Since we're a tailor shop, you can expect to find fabrics and ready-made garments. Take a look around and see if anything catches your eye. Golden soap, please? Oh, so I can't actually purchase anything? I would love a new outfit. Oh, I wanted to buy something. Oh well. Restaurant owner. Kairos. Pretty stuff. That guy was terribly rude. Draw mistake. Ooh, increases dot damage dealt. Don't see much of that. I'll take 3. What do we got here? Healing, rough brew, ambrosia. Increases max HP. Meh. Dried sage lore fruit. Ooh, technique points. Sure. Okay, thank you, Kairos. What do we have here? Ancient artifact shop owner, Theodorus. There's a crisis air dolium. What is the dolium? Bright light of the lucid hour, the third of 5 moments. Okay, what else you got? You just said you didn't have any of these. What is this? Onyx slate? That could come in handy in case I get downed. Okay. Like how I said we're going to continue with the main story quest and I go run around.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
There's a strange merchant over here. Oh, what's this? Merchant's ledger. Probably shouldn't be taking stuff like this.
Huh?
Sylvian soap. Some quiet place. Even Mr. Cold Feet can spin a better tale than you. What are you saying that stuff for? Okay, well, you gave me money. Okay, let's see what Phenon has
Out
to say.
of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaia would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Very dedicated. And who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents.
What does that mean?
There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaia conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finan?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nikador?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
It's like he's trying to be cool, but he's not. He's kind of awkward. He's kind of cute.
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
I like gifts.
Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Bye. Fear-stomped flesh? Well, that's something. You are very tall. What do you need, warrior of the Outlands? Nympha. Got any clues about her? Nympha, I'm so sorry. There was a lot going on, and she was really upset. There was something weird. Chains. Nympha's butler last week ordered some chains. You Okemans really know how to play hardball. I've got a bad feeling about this too. Oh wait, Ilias? Where are you? Where is Ilias? I guess he's with me, I guess. I've got a bad feeling about this too. Shartinus, did they tell you where the stuff was going? They came by, picked it up, already gone. Really weird. In the past, always delivered things to their house. I see. If your family put any more orders with you, please let me know, my friend. And try asking the restaurant owner, Kairos. He knows all about what goes on in the market. Okay. But first... Ding ding ding. This tall-backed blacksmith is forging iron. In your eyes, his weapon forging process is unsophisticated, unpretentious. Apart from exhibiting more strength and producing louder clanging, he doesn't seem too different from the most ordinary blacksmiths in Amphoreus. But, ding ding ding. You notice a few pieces of quenched iron billets in his hand, glowing with an apparently unusual sheen. Let's wait for him to finish. Good thing this burly smith is almost done. The billet sizzles when doused in water, and Shartunus finally turns around to meet you. Long have you waited, warrior of the Outlands. It's alright, I was just admiring your craft. Sorry, distracted I cannot be while the smithing goes on. The earnest titan, Georius, Its creations, the mountain dwellers are. Meticulous, a lineage unbroken. Oh, so these are the mountain dwellers? Oh, well that's quite a man that, what's her name, hooked. What kind of titan is Georius? The pillar of stone, Georius, the earth titan, god of the mountains. Steady and diligent, Georius likes. Forge, grain, and strength, all shall gain. Hammer strikes, shape not alone. Earth's blessing, grasp strength. Within seal it is. You crafted all the Chrysos heirs' weapons? The Chrysos heirs, trust me, they do. Dots. Continue my work I shall, if nothing else there is, warrior of the Outlands. I'd like to buy something. Thank you. Shartonus proud creations, you may look at as you please. These don't look like weapons. Well, this does. What is this? Increased defense and shield effect. Oh, that's good. Great sword, crit rate, crit damage. Sure. That's energy. What's this do? Oh, handy. From what I hear, that'll be especially good for Mighty. Mighty? My Day? It looks like My Day, but I don't think they've been pronouncing it that way. Okay. Wait, I hear a chest. Pardon me while I steal your treasure.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
Any butterflies in here? This ore is interesting. Let's see. For that little side quest, we wanted to talk to Chrysos. Where's that restaurant owner? You were there. Here we go. Kairos, that's right. What would you like to eat? Local specialties? Or perhaps something more outlandish that has been lost to time? Nympha, got any clues about her? It's so disturbing. Nympha did not want to go at all, but was carried off by 8 of their guards. I'm so sorry we couldn't stop them. Let me see. Several days back, the kitchen staff for Nympha's family placed a massive food order with me, including several expensive delicacies. It's the kind of order that you normally only see at wedding banquets. So is Nympha getting married? Standing off to one side, Aelius can barely stay on his feet. He nearly drops to his knees. But luckily you're there to catch him. She didn't even invite you. Aelius, be strong. So, Nympha has been lying to me all along? I'm just some boy toy from the Outlands to her. Pull yourself together. There's more chance of the Dawn device never lighting up again than Nympha not loving you. The delivery is scheduled for tomorrow. No matter what kind of banquet it is, you two must find Nympha before it begins. Let's try asking Theodorus in the Ancient Artifact Store. Oh yeah, we just met him too. That's convenient. He was over here. Nympha, got any clues about her? Those depraved old aristocrats are stealing even their children's happiness. Remembering history makes us wise, but also repeats the cycle of tragedy. A few days back, I had a really suspicious trade. This guy who looks like a retainer wanting to pawn off a priceless pendant made of Kremnos eagle blood. Eagle blood is very rare, and the rare extant treasures are mostly safeguarded by the Kremnoans, so there's no way it'd be in the hands of an ordinary Okiman guard. When I hit him up about it, he just said some aristocrat in the city gifted it to him. Here, let me show you. This? That's my mother's eagle blood pendant that I gave to Nympha. I was worried about us getting busted, so I never let Nympha wear it. She must have hidden it very well somewhere at home. Someone found this pendant. Every clue so far today points to one outcome and one alone. Nympha's family put her under duress. I kept a close eye on this bizarre customer. My friend said this guy had been hanging around Marmoreal Palace a lot lately. Go now. I hope this eagle blood can help lead you to the one you love. Aw, everybody's so supportive of this couple. Are you a child or an old person? Because that one poet looked like a child, but apparently wasn't. Maybe they're the ancestors of the Pepeshi or something. Where is Marmoreal Palace again? Is it over here?
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Yeah, here we go.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
Okay. Oh, we can just jump. Whoosh. Let's temporarily change our mission goal. Here we go. This way. Is the place open now? Oh, it is. Okay. What's this? Oh, memory shards. Okay. Okay, so now we can basically explore all we want. I want to go this way. It's too big here and impossible to find where she's gone. Let's go over some past memories and try to pull out some more clues. Okay. But first... Whoosh.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Nope, that didn't take long. Oh, it's still going.
Make it neat and tidy.
Did we just go in a circle?
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Dad, I want to have a water fight. You ever tried the pool?
There it goes. Okay.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
What is this?
Make it neat and tidy.
Fragments of recollection. Oh. Not entirely sure what that did, but okay. Okay. I feel like that wasn't... Oh wait, treasure.
Tidy.
Oh, Nympha, hello. Where are you taking me? Are you really going to do this? To your own daughter? You rejected all those high-born young Okaman boys, but I never thought you were doing that for a Cronoan, and it had to be this one. I'd never believed it was true if the guard hadn't shown me the necklace. My necklace? How did you find that? Give it back to me, now! Such rude behavior and disrespectful language. Your current behavior is because of our failure as parents. You sure failed, majorly. And if your plan hadn't been exposed, I'd never have fallen in love with that poor man who was nearly killed. Why, if you don't cherish your own freedom, then allow me to make some arrangements. And think about what you've done before the wedding begins, would you? As for that little punk, he's going to suffer. Mother, listen to me. I swear by Talanton, the scale of justice, and I will predict your future. Your bloodline will merge with that of Castrum Kremnos, and your progeny will carry the blood of strife. How dare you say such malicious slander? Take her to the cell and tie her up. You think that's possible? There are people all over Memorial Palace. Someone will help me pass messages. Naive child. I'm talking about that room in the market.
The most dangerous place is also the safest.
Yes, ma'am.
How unreasonable her family is. So, Nympho has been putting up with such huge pressure at home, but never once let on to me about it.
So that's why she wants her to make her parents lose her at least once.
I gotta do something about this. Come, let's go back to the market. I will tear this place apart to find her.
Make it neat and tidy.
Okay. Real quick, let's run through here again.
Orynyx, thank you for your guidance.
What's through here? Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. There's a shop down here. You don't look like a shop owner. Busybody. Annoyed youth.
I think you're just trying to ruin our family's reputation. I always thought of you as a good brother, but turns out I was wrong. You can't judge a person just by their face. I've already told you, my brother could never do such a thing. Besides, if we're being honest, your suspicion is far greater than ours, isn't it? What? How dare you slander me like that? Are you looking for a fight?
You were the one who provoked me first. Now you have the nerve to lose your temper? As the tension between the two keeps building, you watch closely, not wanting to miss the exciting moment when the fight kicks off. Friend, you seem quite intrigued. Would you like to know what exactly they're arguing about? It only takes 50 balance coins. I'll explain everything, including the background, clearly to you. Alright. Ha, straightforward. I knew you were somebody easy to get along with. Here, that young man who looks like he might explode at any moment, his family runs a general store. Their main business is supplying expedition teams with provisions when they head out of the city. As for that gloomy guy who looks like he hasn't slept in 3 days, he belongs to a fairly well-known local expedition team. He's actually the younger brother of the team's leader. A while ago, the squad went out to explore a new area. By sheer bad luck, they ran into the Black Tide, and the casualties were severe. After barely managing to escape with their lives, they tried to gather themselves and head back to the city, only to find that there was an issue with their supplies. The backup food was all near expiration and about to spoil, and the medical kits were put together from leftover scraps. Clearly, there was an inside job. These two guys, in order to investigate, came to the bath to gather information. They found out that the captain of that expedition made some secret deal with the old shopkeeper some time ago, and that's when the argument started. I'll say one last time, stop causing trouble. Use your wooden little brain and think carefully about what you actually came here to do. Am I being unreasonable? Clearly it's you who's guilty in trying to change the subject. Nice try. Look at that. These two have grown up together, years of friendship, and yet when something like this happens, it's just like a chimera biting another chimera. Just as messy as a mouthful of fur. Haha. Are you really not a masked fool? A masked fool? What's that? Sounds intriguing. Could you tell me about it in detail later? I say, you two, don't you think that's enough? Everyone's staring at you now. Are you sure you want to keep this show going on? Huh? Weren't you the one who told us? Are you questioning the information I provided? That's not what he means. It's just that your making a secret deal comment is a bit too vague. Exactly, which is why you have to figure out the rest yourselves. Or do you expect me to break it all down and explain every detail? That would cost extra, you know. You... Fine. Since you work so hard entertaining everyone here, I'll throw you a freebie. Take a good look at the medical expenses for the expedition team over the past few months. If you're lucky, you might catch a big rock rat. What? Uncle Libius would never. I see. Thank you. Let's go, Amphoreus. We'll talk later if you need. Thank you for your visit, and we look forward to seeing you again next time. Alright, the noisy ones are gone now. We can have a good chat, can't we, my Outlander friend? Friend? Vassilopolis, right? I haven't heard of that name before. So there's a city like that in Amphoreus? I've seen a great many outsiders and know plenty of things, but judging from your novel appearance and unusual behavior, and... Come and talk to me about your home, friend. I'm very interested. Hey there, want an apple?
Do you prefer an even trade? Or do you like taking a gamble?
Are you like some reincarnation of Aventurine mixed with Aha or something, a masked fool? Actually, you kind of resemble Aventurine combined with Sampo. Seek information. Ah, some more notes. Nope, the sound of a laden bag. Not bug. Okay, and bought all your stuff.
Aren't you coming in to have fun?
Let me see here. Actually, let's see what's over here. I'm terrible at following the main story quests. I get too distracted.
Why keep such good things so hidden?
What do we have here?
Let's go back for another soap.
Are you ready for the trial of Nikador?
Wait, you guys aren't bullying each other, right?
Bring it on! I'm not afraid.
Y'all. Okay, I guess they're just playing. Yep, another chest.
Be in awe of jewelry.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
Space anchor. Ah, there it is. Oh, look at all these little seal things.
Sacred beast of Fagusa.
Wait, there's also a butterfly. Divine fly. I am a leopard too. I am Miss Dais's divine beast.
I don't believe it.
Don't I look like a leopard? Ooh. The face. I just put on a golden outfit. I got this from a reward raffle. I'm not showboating. These guys are so weird. I don't know what to make of them. Okay, it's open.
No, the spirit thief.
Nope. Fixed. What was saying something about the spirit thief?
Shit.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Okay, don't know what's going on in here. Door takes a long time to open. Oh, we can fix some stuff. There we go. Oh. Oh. Hello again. No, no you don't. Gotcha.
Bleh, I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so sick.
Old Bart the Porter. Oh, you're a different one?
Carefully above. I'm just an old man. The priest said that I would go through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? Child, you have the wrong man. I am not the infamous spirit thief Bartholos. My name is Old Bart, a mere porter. I have come to move this chest on the order of the Council of Elders.
The Council of Elders is hiring elderly workers?
The enemy at our gates. I naturally also wish to do my part for Okema. Child, you do not believe me. I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask.
About your looks.
The creations of Circe share common elements in life. Countless chimeras resemble each other, just as it is common for a spirit or two to look alike.
About your job.
Back then, I was a lonely shade that roamed the wilderness. It was the elders that took me in. Seeing that I was fast of foot and deft with my hands, they allowed me to take on the duty of porter.
About your sudden appearance.
Why would there be a chest just sitting around waiting for you to open in a public place? No one dares to blindly interfere with it because it is the property of the elders. You were going to cross the line for a citizen, so I rushed to stop you.
The truth is as clear as day.
I put my everything into my work, and you still give an old man like me a hard time. Why don't you apologize to me, and we'll call this settled.
Bartholos, you're lying again.
Yeah, you're pretty alert, huh? But in this life we live, is there anyone that isn't lying? If Kefali could talk, they'd be the biggest swindler of all. Take the chest. We'll meet again.
Interesting guy. Okay. Here's something else we could fix. Oh, it's one of you guys again. Living Flame of Georios.
It's alive. My fire is burning again. Look at the brilliant vitality within. It's all thanks to you. Let me think. In the past, before the mountains collapsed into countless pebbles, how would I have rewarded and praised you for your deeds?
Tell me your story.
At the very beginning, there was no sky and land in the empty world. Georios the Earth Titan rose from the void and created a place where life could sustain. This is how I came to be. Countless of me laid the foundation, built mountains, and became the land.
What do I get from this?
Of course, show your reverence and sincerity, and the land will reciprocate.
Should I give him a coin, or should I give him money? Let's give him a gift of the land.
Your so-called sincerity can't even strike a spark in the flame.
Yeah, well, fine, be that way. Okay, we'll give you money, I guess. I thought this would be more valuable. My apologies.
Yes, that's it. Take some of my flame. You'll need it later.
Okay, got more Georios embers. Curious. And what are you, mysterious horse? There's no doubt about it. This giant wooden horse prop, the giant wooden prop before you is one you recognize from an old story. Its head is raised high in the sky and room in its stomach for several people. It has all the familiar characteristics you expect. I'm so tired. Who on earth is making all that ruckus outside? Let me see where this has gone out to.
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Who are you?
Me?
Are the citizens of Okema so foolish they never even heard of Giannis' steed? Kefali claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet their followers sure don't know a thing. Incompetence. Ever since Giannis carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we have been there serving, opening passages, and delivering prophecies. Have you never seen a divine foal cantering about Amphoreus on their missions? Nope, never seen them before. Then go out, ask around, find them. Don't stand here and ask ignorant questions like, who are you? Is that fun? Forget it. I won't say anything unnecessary for now. Seeing as we've now met, let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up, and if you want what's behind a gate, you'll have to match it with the corresponding object. That's the memory plucked out of the stream of time. Do you have it? Sure. Great, that's what I need. The divine foal has been satisfied, and will open up the gate of Janus for you. Oh. What do we have here? No, that's literally it. Mysterious gift. Oh, I guess I should save up. Oh, we get some recipes. Troma steak. Veil bundle. And music. Okay, so maybe I should save up on these for now. Oh wait, there's a lot of recipes, wow. Red soil feed, sage lore fruit, rough brew ambrosia, golden honey cake, criminal shield. Or should I save up for a mysterious gift? I think I'll save up for that first. Absolute objective memory. I assume I must be able to find enough of these to buy everything, so... let's see, we're supposed to go back to the market to find the kidnapped daughter. Hiya! Let's see, I've gone over here. Haven't gone over there yet. Yeah, I'll check that place out later. Oh, there's a Dromus. Hello. And nobody's riding on you. Okay. Let's go back. Wait, we can just teleport, can't we? Okay, let's go here. Memorial Market. And there's a puzzle over here. Huh? What you see before you is simply an ordinary basket. As you can see, it bears no resemblance to a trash can. However, among all the baskets, why does this particular one capture your attention? This basket has the soul of a trash can. Who are you, Diogenes? It's commendable that you recognize that this is no ordinary basket. However, this is my private domain, impolite one. Rain, wind, and sunshine are guests embraced, but not uninvited kings. You understand? But I'm part of nature, too. Did I not make it clear enough? This basket is my home, and you keep your hands off and don't dig through it unless I say otherwise. Got it now? Rationality of reasonable animals. Diogenes, weirdo.
You like trash cans? Well, congratulations! You're a true philosopher.
Okay. The golden Nestia might fancy the rich over the poor, but the dark Thanatos knocks on every door equally. Just between you and me, I've set up a secret doorbell for them, visible only to the Titans. Tell me about yourself. And I'm sorry to disappoint. My background is pretty ordinary, except for the fact that my family was targeted in an assassination due to my grandpa's position in the Council of Elders, leaving me as the sole survivor. That is not ordinary at all, little girl. You okay? Don't get me wrong, I'm not hurting for money. In fact, our family's mansion in the Dawn Cloud up above hasn't changed. Over the years, our servants have also learned not to care about where their masters may be. Anyway, thanks to the city's acceptance of legal inheritance, I can lead a carefree life until the Era Nova, as long as Okema remains steadfast against the black tide. I sleep, eat, and soak up the sun whenever I please. What a bliss. But of course, if you're up for some casual chat, how about we pick a more specific topic? Interested in tales about Thanatos, Nestia, or the Council of Elders? Yeah, actually, I guess. Thanatos? Well, I may not know what Thanatos is truly like, but I can share how I see Thanatos. For devout disciples of the Titans, the Death Titan Thanatos is definitely a horrifying deity. They believe that they are the mastermind behind the Black Tide, destined to bring catastrophe upon Amphoreus. But in my eyes, Thanatos is actually a good person. That Titan quietly endures all the hatred of the world, and even offers a sanctuary for those ostracized by society. Listen, if someone in Okema declares themselves a follower of Thanatos, it's likely because they just prefer not to worship the Titans, or partake in any rituals that beg for blessings. After all, the pitch-black Thanatos never needs adoration, and won't bestow blessings on anyone whose life is not meant to be over. What about Nestia? I'd love to say that Sister Aglaia looks just like Nestia, Titan of Love and Beauty, but that's not the case. Sister Aglaia isn't just a side note for that Titan. And the same goes for the other Chrysos heirs. I believe each of them treads their unique path with their own inspirations. As for Nestia, from what I know, that goddess is more like a clumsy old lady. She juggled from Era Bellica to Era Arasa, watching helplessly as the knot in her hands became harder to unravel. Destiny hasn't got much time left for Amphoreus. That's what many whisper in the shadows. What about the Council of Elders? It's rather straightforward. The Council of Elders is a place teeming with the living dead. Oh. Wow. Some may argue that the Council of Elders serves its intended functions, but as a victim, that's not the tale I would tell. When I had to return there for some business, even amidst the bustling streets in broad daylight, or when I had a lamp in my hand, I didn't see a living soul. To be a bit more strict, there might only be a handful truly alive in Amphoreus. However, the Chrysos heirs are here, so I'll hold my tongue on that. What does that mean? Maybe let's put it this way. Amphoreus might actually be under the control of enigmatic forces beyond our grasp, but those who hold such knowledge certainly aren't seated in the Council of Elders. They just believe they know what's going on. They're even less endearing than Thanatos, or that self-proclaimed evocultist. Well, that's a lot of interesting information.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
Ooh, another one of these. Use the ladder to move up or down. You only take one step for each ladder, regardless of their length. So I have 2 steps. I think I got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haha. I win. Whoosh. Very good. Oh, claim the treasure. Don't forget. There we go. Scholar's silver-rimmed monocle. Don't think that one's new. And we got golden remains. This is what paradise is like. Those who know that it is a paradise cannot return. Those who do not know it is a paradise seek wonderland within its expanse. Interesting. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, hello, aristocrat retainer. You're that Kremnos punk. He's here. Die. Now Aelius throws all his might into a massive punch, instantly knocking down the guard. That was violent. Steal my necklace again, why don't you? Well, I guess he is from Kremnos. That was brutal. Is that the strength of a Kremnoan? There's movement inside the room instantly. Footsteps dragging chains in a hurry towards the door, followed very shortly by a familiar female voice. Aelius, is that you outside? My Nympha, it is I, and I've brought a friend to help me out. I'm so sorry, I don't think I actually know your name. We Trailblazers always perform good deeds anonymously. Thank you so much too, Mr. Warrior, for protecting my Aelius. Nympha, listen to me. I thought through this very carefully. Let's elope. Let me take you away from Okema, right here, right now. Let's just go. Aelius, what makes you say that all of a sudden? Well, this is the first time I've ever felt that if things stay as they are, I might really end up losing you. He thought you were marrying somebody else. I always kind of took it for granted that you were mine, and that our love was the will of Nestia, that those truly in love would be afforded favor by the Titans. But it's only today that I finally realized that the one pulling on this golden thread has always been you. Your courage, your kindness, your perseverance. To protect our relationship, I also need to fight alongside you.
Alias, do you still remember how we first met?
How could I ever forget? The day you came to my blacksmith shop, and we hit it off like two old friends, talking up a storm until poor Chartunus was yawning. After that, we'd look forward to seeing each other every day.
There's something I've never been honest with you about. I actually knew all along that my parents sent someone to try to kill you, so I wanted to reach out to you and offer up an apology for their evil. But I'd never thought that I'd fall head over heels in love with you as soon as we met, and when you introduced me to so many Outlander friends, you opened up my eyes to the bigger world outside. Nympha. Hatred is like a snowball. Once it's been rolling for centuries, it doesn't matter who made the first mistake. Let the hatred of previous generations stop with us.
So then, we have to go.
Yes, leave. To put ourselves out of danger, or to put ourselves in danger, and force those stuffy old fogies to bow their heads in defeat. We will return triumphant, and then dedicate the victory of our love to the Titan, to fair and just Talenton instead of Nestia.
I will follow you to the ends of the earth, my darling Nympha. All good if I bounce?
Kind warrior, please stay a while. I have one final task to ask of you. Could you please go to the Dromas workshop beside the market and wait for us there? We'll depart from there by Dromas. But before we go, there's something very important I'd like to leave with you.
Sorry to bother you once again. We'll see you later. Okay. Oh, who is that? Come back here. Slow down, girl. Wait, slow down. Stop. Why can't I talk to you? What?
Does it really work?
What? Come back. Why can't I talk to you? Oh, there we go.
What a great day, mister. How many breaking news alerts do you plan on listening to?
Where'd you hear all these wild rumors?
Wild rumors? So long as there's one person who hasn't heard of something, it's all news. We're having a sale to mark the grand opening. One line of news for just 5 balance coins. Want to hear one? The girl looks at you with puppy dog eyes that seem to say, I'll starve if I don't sell any news stories today.
All right.
Gee, thank you so much. Well then, I'll begin.
The girl tells a series of outrageous stories such as Nicodor falling in love with Talenton and fighting Georius in love triumph. The story lasts at least 10 minutes. Perhaps the light in Okema has been impacting your sleep, but you gradually close your eyelids. You wake up feeling as though your body's lighter. Can spending time with children really help you take a load off? Does she pickpocket me? Takes a while before you fully understand why. Your money pouch, you exchange some physical balance coins to try and fit in with the locals, has vanished. Have to find and interrogate that kid. Maybe someone around here saw where she ran off to? Oh, here's that guy. Well, we'll chase after the kid later. Droma's workshop. What's that?
Really work?
Oh, a chest.
10 vats of water every day, and for Gusa, less.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
Wait a second, what the? Hey! What are you doing?
Who are you? My spiritual flame is dwindling. Sharing is off the table. Unless you could add firewood to the dying fire and make it burn ferociously. Crackle. Then you could take your share. Otherwise, stay away.
Tell me your story. It was Georius that sculpted me and used the core flame to give me sentience. I have guarded the small flame all these years. But even the hardest boulder will wither. As you can see, this is what little I have left. guess you want metal. But this is rarer. Wouldn't this burn better too? Oh, so you gotta pick the right one. Okay. Take this sliver of spiritual flame with you. It's yours now. We got another Gyara's Ember. Good, I guess. Oh, there's something else we could fix. Whoops. Watch out for moving objects that may collide with the Trailblazer. You can get hurt if you're not being careful. Doesn't bite, it finds another way to knock you off your feet. Huh. That's curious. I see you. Oh, hello there. Well, let's grab you first. It's basically barren in here. Nothing to write home about. They don't even have lamps for these pillars. Oh, I wouldn't mind hanging lamps up myself if it would save the design of the room. I guess I'm a perfectionist. Okay. Nope. Are you... Yeah, you're a Yason again. Oh, the Droma's workshop. I found it by accident. Hello, you two. We'd like to leave this set of letters with you. We've just been frantically pulling this together. We must let Okema hear our story to avoid pesky interference from aristocrats like my parents. These letters form our best shot at providing evidence, and they will recount justice and love in our stead. I want to give them to you, as someone who witnessed everything. When the time is right, please, can you publicize these letters? Or else, if anything should ever happen to us, at least let us serve as inspiration for playwrights out there. Please don't joke about that. Whew. I can finally wear the eagle blood necklace that you gave me out in public. It feels so good not having to hide things anymore. Just look at how happy you are. It's getting late. We have to hit the road now before we're discovered. We'd better say goodbye now. Hope to see you again sometime in the future. You stay safe out there. I will keep her safe. After all, now it's just the beginning of our happiness together. I hope I don't find out that they died or something. That would be depressing. Letters with Nympha. Oop, why am I looking up? Ooh, that's a big chest.
Don't touch a Dromus later!
Oh, that looks like Amphoreus. The Dromas said farewell to life in the wilderness and grew accustomed to city life. They happily march for 3 days and nights as long as there is soft and fresh red soil. Say not humanity, wrong these beasts, for the taste buds of the Dromas find soil to be the most wonderful flavor in the world. Well, look at that. We were supposed to come here anyway. Convenient.
Ah, it's our 2 distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
You sound like you're about to pass out. Speaking of which, is Miss Amphoreus also a Chrysosaur?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
No. Dots. Dots. Let's also remain silent. Dots.
Oh, this child looks hungry.
Child?
Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromesis?
Okay.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
This guy feels like... I feel like this guy can like just chomp me in one bite. Just be very careful with
Since
the...
it's your first time feeding,
speaking of which...
just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Your serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Okay. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container, while the Dromesis watch your every move with intently. Don't mess it up. Hello. Oh, that's pretty eyes. Look at those. The Dromesis let out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or... Offer the feed to Downhung? No. We're gonna eat the feed in front of the Dromesis. You stare intently at the red clay in your hand, and look up to check the Dromesis' expression. You see confusion, hesitation, and perhaps a hint of hidden defiance. The big guy looks down at you as if to say, "Do you have the guts, little one?" You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life, but your life hasn't been that long. Now, there's probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite from the red cube. Next to you, the two spectators witness... whatever it said there. Downhung, wince. Castorus wasn't lying. The taste of this red clay is truly bitter. It's a bitterness unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, the sticky flecks of red soil stain your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it. Drink some water. Pardon him, he's our adopted idiot. You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying hard to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. The Dromesis lets out a mocking cry. Now, you've not only earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding it. Well, at least we made Castorus laugh.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece.
Now look at, there's an egg over there. That's a big egg. But then again, they are big dinos. Now we only get to offer the red soil feed to it. Big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews or digests these lumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak. Ooh, that sounds good.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Rub its neck with some strength.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromesis.
Aw, she's so much more lively now.
It makes me envious.
It will like you too.
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Can she not get close to living things or something? Miss Castorus, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akuma, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
The fact that she calls them children makes me think that she's very, very old.
So please Please don't take it to heart.
Alright. Averick, take a photo of the Dromus as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Oops, what did I just say? Do you enjoy taking photos? It's an interest of mine, okay. Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Can I just hand it to you? Let's just do as she says. You put Mark 7's camera on the ground, and Castro bends down to pick it up.
Beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Castro gently places the camera on the ground, you bend to pick it up. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine. I think we'd rather see more of the Dromus in the picture, aside from just its belly.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
Yeah, I get the feeling she can't be close to living creatures. Dots. The mysterious lady. You could say she's not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysosaurs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finon seems like the most normal one. Oh, we got a message. Aw, Tribby.
Hello, Danhong, Averick. How's Memorial Market looking to you guys?
Plenty of interesting people. We wanted plenty of lots of interesting people and things.
That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The bats have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us at Memorial Palace. Eglea has prepared a huge gift for you.
I like gifts. Should we return to Memorial Palace, or do you want to wander around for a bit more? Yeah, I could... Oh, there's another one of you guys. Hey, come back. Come back here. Come back. Got ya. You found me. This dim flame wants to find somewhere pure to call home, and doesn't like this place because of the strange smell. Don't stop, and don't turn back, or the spiritual flame will be extinguished. You, by the side of the road, you who have found me. I want something good. Give me something good. What's your story? I, Giorios' kin, have been the witness to plenty and been burning forever. I fear darkness, fret over dampness, and dread being extinguished. I like stones, I like fire, I like good things. Give me, give me, give me. Well, you're an interesting one. Tranquility? I mean, I guess that seems like it would burn better. Better than Broken Dreams, I guess? Yep, tranquility is what it needed. Good, excellent and desired. The dim flame is stronger. Here, for you. Okay, got more embers. In theory, those would be useful at some point. Big egg. Oh, I can't read what that says. Giant purple from your surroundings. You guess this should be a Dromus egg. Anything else around here? Oh, there's lots of optional objectives. Oh, there's something over here too. Okay, let's go around this way first. Wait, wasn't there flying piggy thing around here? Yeah, there it is. Hiya! Run! Pew! Oh, treasure chest.
Why keep such good things so hidden?
Oh, another one of these things. Marcus Braggart, Brutus Survivor. Point the way. Oh, where'd he go? Shoot, I lost it. Oh, there it is. I think it went over there. There it is. There it goes again. Piggy, give me your power. Okay, where did it go? And I lost it. Shoot. Did it go this way? Aha, I got lucky. Okay, there we go. Nice.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
I already forgot. Did I grab the one over here when I was rushing to get the piggy? I think I did. Yes, okay. Okay, so this way... Oh, this is actually back where we started, isn't it? Okay. Then in that case, we want to head back over here. Oh, what do we have here? World-bearing Titan. What is immortal in legends must perish in the mortal realm. The last holy city lays before you, as the sun on the shoulder of the world-bearing Titan shines down on humanity. All Okemans can catch a glimpse of the majestic silhouette. Allow me to protect the city of the gods until the hero's rebirth. Let's take another screenshot. Okay. Pardon me while I break all your little thingies. Right, so we came this way. Oh, and now we're here. We unlock that, good. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? Anisopolis Journeyman Astrology. Oryx's Revelation. 12 Palaces and Titans. Oh, interesting. Why do I... Wow. Why did it do that? What do we have here? Mural of the People. The rescued people retained your honor and chant during every lucid hour, or dawn. Kefali carries the sun to awaken tomorrow. Praise you, the Titan with the world on its back. Okema no longer longs for the sunlight because of you. Oh, I see a chest. That's kind of weird. Okay, so we're here, and here we go. Oracle Dream Mother. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the story of Kefali creating life and building Okema. In the murals, Kefali bears the enormous dawn device on his back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. Does that mirror Nanook at all? At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood worked together to create the great city. The city is Okama, the origin of the Amphoreus civilization. Okay. Then that leads to the Dromus place. So let's go here next. It bugs me that these murals just kind of keep popping into existence. I feel like that's not how they're supposed to do. Hello, little person. Or maybe you're not a little person. I mean, you're a little person, but maybe you may be an adult. The strife of day and night birth the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carry the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize, my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Okama, standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, the world-bearing titan, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Oh. Goodbye. And what do we have here? Oh, Finan. Hello again.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Finan had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Okay, that was a weird extra thing to do. Oh well, I guess we'll go back to the Memorial Palace. It does look like we pretty much explored everywhere.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Does it really work?
This takes us back up here again. Here's something. What do I hear? I hear something like fluttering around, but I don't know if it's just let's just go.
Does it really work?
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
Back we go.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
Let's see Celestial Maiden Forum. Starting to get curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Did Himiko come down? Oh, wait. Excuse me. We accidentally overheard someone talking about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okama.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
World Wound Web. Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
The World Wound Web. It was as I said, the rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. And there's so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photostone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. Uh-oh. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair is pink, and she wore... Oh dear. Did March 7th make it down? Oh dear. We better find her quick. Oh no. That Damiona's guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th... Oh, that's what he saw. March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. That's besides the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionas is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Indeed. Quick, we have to find Damionas before things get worse. Well, this is annoying. Damionas, you little sneak.
It's back to the Grand Bath.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty.
Oh goodness.
You must... Oh, beautiful Celeste.
With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. March 7th is really that simple in your eyes. Yep, pretty much. Let's get to the point.
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere. I have another question. What do you all do here to get that ripped? That's what I want to know. What else? Like, look at everyone here has chiseled chests, chiseled abs. Sheesh.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden.
Oh, goodness.
You truly are. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you
Oh, boy. Have you seen... She's not that gentle. Hey.
Who? No. I do not care about any Damionas. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart.
Oh, goodness. Next. Yep. Oh, okay. Can't hop over the food, apparently. What about you?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Aglaya, not Aglaya. It's gonna take me a while to call them by the names they have them here. Have you seen Damionas?
Damionas, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
No, that's good at least.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
Yeah, it looks like Damionas. How do we get up there?
This story sounds a little familiar.
I thought only we could get up there.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Xerxes.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
That's what I thought. Is there anything new to find in here while we're around? Butterflies? Oh wait, no, we were able to see the butterflies before, so probably not. Oh, I guess I could have teleported up here. Forgot about that. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a puzzle up here. Oh, one of these. Where are you going? Where are you going? These things seem dangerous. There we go. It's a lot of effort.
This should be spent wisely.
It's a lot of effort for just 5 stellar jades. Oh well.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Garden of Life. I don't think we've been there before. What are you? Roar? You're adorable. Can I pet you? Or like take you with me? Oh my goodness, I want you.
That guy barged into the Chrysos Heirs baths?
He was just shouting about the rosy celestial maiden?
What's all this fuss?
There's another cute thing.
Guy run his business in peace.
What are these little cute things? I must have them. First, well, tell me your story. Okay, doesn't seem much point in asking you about stories. Okay, so let's see. Seed or protein rice? You must sow the seed if you want to taste the fruit. Well, I guess seed then. There we go.
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
We got treasure over here. And we could fix this up. There we go. It's a random place. Ooh, it's a beautiful view though. Oh my gosh, you're so cute! Please tell me we can get these guys as like pets or something. What else we got in here?
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Shh!
I want to become a celestial maiden one day.
Shh!
I want to become...
Stop that nonsense!
Yes, exactly.
Be realistic.
What are these cute things? I want them. Oh, I see a butterfly. Yoink. I know I can't go into the mural, but I really want to go on a heroic adventure with heroes of legend. Oh, sad. I remember that back in those days, death was a lot softer and warmer than it is now. Oh, that's a weird thing to say. Oh, space anchor, good. Whoa. What are you? You're adorable.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What's he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. I want to know what these cute things are. Oh my gosh, you're adorable. What are you saying? Oh, they're so cute. You look like... Oh, you're the garment maker. Okay. So... Oh. Yeah, you have 9 nymphs so far. You're kind of scary looking. Guess I can't talk with you. Okay. Oh. Some golden threads around here. What is that? Device for nurturing chimeras. Looks like a huge luscious tree on the outside, though with the rough process of the sea of life managed to produce such weird little creatures within. Perhaps only the one who can answer that question is Circe's. Oh, so those little cute things are chimeras? That's hardly a roar, but that's perfect for you. Oh my goodness, so cute.
The wisdom of Circe should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That urn kind of looks like a bull.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Can we use clockwork on him? Or is that only in the dream world? Clocky doesn't react. You think you can use a Penaconian key to open up an Amphorean lock? Ah, that's wishful thinking. I think he's gonna die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
You kind of are already.
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
Let's see. You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Oh dear. Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change of strategy. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
Running out of time. If we don't take action... It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him... I don't know. What are these options supposed to mean? Damionis.
What did you just say?
So... I was right? You really are from... beyond the sky?
Well, took us a couple of hours to break our promise. Awesome. We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah... So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaia.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment.
So others know?
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Sorry for the trouble we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varric's Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
Varric's Leo?
As for what happened earlier, we won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
This is going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation for Aglaya? I already forgot how they pronounce her name. This is tall. Oh my goodness, they're so cute! Can I get the camera closer? Look at these guys. Okay, let's see. Can I talk to you? Oh, now I can talk to you. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? Goldenfly. Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Babe, are you a talking butterfly? Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. Oh. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphoreus. Chirping secret. Well, we've already been doing that. Deciphering the prophecy may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. 10 nymphs so far. Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. I found many nymphs. No, Stellar Jade. Garment makers. Memory crystal shards can be submitted. I wonder if there's a way to get more of these consistently, like with the IDing tokens. Looks like there's quite a few more based on how many pedestals there are. Unless these are all for the different areas or zones in Amphoreus. Where does this take us? Oh, I bet I know. Let's see if I'm right. Is anyone going to talk about, or anyone going to tell us what Varric's Leo is? Yeah, here we go. That's what I thought. Oh, something else I could fix. I don't know if there's much of a point to doing that. You don't get rewards for it. Let's see, where are we headed? No, what's in here? Oh, I was in here before. Okay, I guess we're going over here.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
What an annoying door.
This is the sacred beast of Pagusa.
Be in awe of Jew warriors.
I see you, butterfly. A rebel fly.
Feels like I'm being watched by
So hot,
Aquila.
so sweaty. Catch. The steam here is so strong, it's like a barrier. I can't even touch any of the water. But I'm still not giving up on my chance to take a bath. Here I am, a tiny butterfly powering into the wind. The mountain range, the blacksmith, and the old customer. Don't know what that means. Oh, look at this. Do this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. 3, 4. So maybe 4. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Death. Should you fall, you experience eternal damnation. Oh dear. Inverted crown of thorns. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not gonna work. Oh, that's not gonna. I didn't know I could do that. Devoured by the enshadowed abyss. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and they stop there. Oh, okay. That's what I gotta do. Yay! Nice. Another scholar's rim, silver rim monocle. Okay. Oh, treasure. Pardon me while I steal your treasure.
Masters really didn't go easy. Oh, this should be spent wisely.
Okay. So we're going this way, and then we're going this way. And then we're going this way. Oh, I just went in a big circle. No. What's this thing? Down on dots. This is Varix Leo? It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Hold on a sec. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I accidentally locked my roommate out of our apartment, so I had to go let him in. I don't know how I did that. I apparently locked a deadbolt instead of the normal lock, so goofy me. Okay, anyway though, I'm back. I kind of already watched the live stream, so I'm pretty sure putting our hand in the lion's mouth basically activates it. And then watch surprise, chomp. Whoa.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
Whoa, wasn't expecting you to actually speak.
Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, hello. It seems like you're very, very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
You're like the security system? We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it.
Whoa, hello.
This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
You turned into such a chicken. Okay, it's Lord Mighty. D. That's not how I pronounce it, but sure. Mighty. Mighty. Oh, that explains why Tribby called him D. Okay.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
Look at those back muscles. Holy cow.
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
Mystery fictionologists? Are you tied to mythos? Actually, this does seem to be a realm of myths. That'd be an interesting twist if it was erudition, remembrance, and mythos. Actually, those three all kind of go together, I think. So, like, remembrance keeps track of it all. Erudition tries to come up with what happens next, but it can't because mythos keeps rewriting it. And so it gets in this endless loop. That's kind of an interesting idea. That actually would be really interesting if that was the case. I guess we'll have to find out.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little Reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now.
How do you fix it?
I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of the Varix Leo, the rumors gradually died down. How? What did he do? Did he rewrite everyone's memory? That's disturbing if that's the case.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Oh, it seems like you care. So you are a tsundere. Disposed
Pray
of?
for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
I feel like she would know, like, immediately. With her, like, special abilities. But okay. Look at how ripped he is. Holy cow. I'm so distracted by that. That is what I would like to look like someday. Looks like he's probably like a head or two taller than me, though. That boldly dressed Chrysos heir also has an eccentric personality. It's called a tsundere. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved a citizen's life. Oh right, we're meeting up with Tribby.
Hey,
there she is.
Here. We've been waiting for quite some time.
We had a mess to clean up. Lame Dong Hung. He's the one that wanted a photograph.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Tribby, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
It'd be kind of funny if we got away with this because all the Chrysos heirs are like tech. Like they can't use like tech devices. Like phones and stuff. Girl, you are standing very close to a flame right now. It's cute. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I haven't been over there yet.
I want to be high up like that too.
Wait a second. There's her chest. Where am I hearing that? Ah, there it is. And I hear another chest. There it is. Nice. Guess we can only interact with certain ones. Okay. Oh, there's a butterfly. Or a nymph. Knowledge fly. This lecturer has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. He is talking a load of baloney. Do you understand it all? Of course I do. Or do I understand it all? Of course I do. Okay. And then we have...
Have you heard? Seems like all
there you go, activated that. thought there's a puzzle somewhere around here. Let's fix this. There we go. Ah, there we go. Two. There's not many options then in that case. Then you can't move. And I go down here, and I go here. Poof. Nice. Scholar's felt snow boots. Okay. Anything else in here?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Flying pig. A little blessing area. Yep, guess we can't go over here. Hiya. Nope, something that can be fixed. Ah, another flame guy. Aw, poor guy. Well, tell me your story. Everlasting spiritual flame. Rock with divinity. I highly doubt it will appreciate us for giving it trash. Here, have some praise of high morals. There we go. Oh, it's a little organ. Ooh. I didn't even turn around to look over here. This is very pretty.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Abyss of Fate. A tombstone at the end of the sky in a paradise of evil. The people do their best not to look in its general direction. Shh, listen to the black tide's maniacal laugh. They will come out in droves when the sun goes down again. Treasure. So pretty. There's just little areas like little waterfalls and stuff. Anything over here? Something to pick up. Title, Ronda, Water Lyre, musical notation. Oh, hello there. Soulmate fly. It sounds amazing. It's like I'm listening to my lady singing. Apparently this instrument was blessed by the drowsy lady. I never expected it to sound so crisp. Dear gray-haired listener, how do you think it sounds? Oh, the river halts, the mountain comes? What is that for? Fantastic. Isn't it? It's like a torrent, bubbling up to bring joy to people and insects. People and insects? That's kind of random. Okay, let's go.
Right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo!
Oh, okay, we're going back. So what is the abyss exactly?
Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met!
Oh, okay. The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated? But you clearly showed us Oryx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. I mean, if they're the ones that created the laws, I think they can overwrite them if they want to. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaia now. Yeah, last time we took photos, it did not end well.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better. I don't know how long.
What's through that door? Have we been through this door? App House Library. Oh. Mortals are closest to gods when they are intoxicated, and take the Titan's brilliance with them. That's sketchy sounding. The philosophies that stem from these moments are almost as intricate as the source of reason. At least that's what the goddess claimed. What goddess exactly? Let's get drunk to get wise?
The story of the Chrysos heirs is truly astounding.
Another candle. Shall we light it? Wait, please hold. This is Circe's holy candle. No one is to violate it. How is touching it supposed to be a violation? It doesn't matter how many more fruits, flowers, or slates you place here. With time, all they will do is rot and reek and affect everyone's studies in the library. You don't know why, but hearing him say that and gazing upon this extinguished candle makes you feel an impulse to give things a try. You decide to... This is Circe's summons! An old saying from Okama goes, the Titan's offer is not one to be refused. You gladly accept the duty handed to you by the Titan, and reach out to touch the holy candle with your hands. The extinguished flame is reignited by you in an instant. The glowing radius almost leaves you blind. My word! I've been neglecting my research for so long, and now my thoughts are clear. I knew it! Circe's above. I offer my unworthy research topic before your brightness and dedication to your radiant enlightenment. Everyone, calm down. I'm not forbidding your worship of Circe's, but I'm telling you to take back these slates. How are people supposed to walk around here? Hey, you alright, mister? I saw you grinning like a loon and thought something went wrong for you. You alright now? What happened here? Huh? Don't you know? I watched you light the holy candle of Circe's. Oh, is this Circe's power? It's like my mind suddenly opened up. Okay, hopefully that was a good thing we did. It doesn't look like it's reignited. Let's see. Pardon me while I take this scroll. On rain ownership. Well, that's certainly a philosophical debate. There should be a butterfly around here, or at least, yeah, a chest.
Huh. Why keep such good things so hidden?
Blessing fountain pool thing. Okay, let's keep going.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Oh, hold on. I want to light this. You're not sure why such a device has been placed in the bath. Is it some kind of indoor oven or a fireplace? You decide to ignite it. Upon pressing a certain switch, a golden sphere rises, bringing warmth. You hear hurried footsteps rushing from afar, rapidly closing in on your location. Could you have triggered something with this mechanism? Something to hold you accountable? A fright begins to rise underneath your consciousness. Oh, so you're the young fellow who caused this to happen. I was just saying, Fagosa above, when the holy candle comes ablaze, even the water in the pool turns sweet as nectar. And you are all... We're hosting the banquet next door. We were about to raise our glasses in celebration, but the drink's flavor suddenly went bad. The smell here is the same as before, so I followed it over. You old dog. Right. We had an old friend once. He was a faithful follower of Fagosa. With the holy candle being constantly lit back then, he gained the Titan's blessing several times, and brought us all kinds of beverages suited for carousal. We came to take a look here again, and didn't expect to see the candle lit once more. It really takes us back. Sadly, our old friend, the Black Tide. Let's not talk about that. Come on, young fellow. I brought some food and drink from the banquet. Try some. Let's just treat this as a toast to old friends. Okay, thank you. Okay. Hello again, Aglia.
We're back!
Aggie, that's cute.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, they did say it was a mobile fortress, so that would explain why it's hard to find. Mighty has mentioned this place before.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
She's adorable.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
I like the sound of that.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
I don't know if it's better than the Astral Express, but I think it's definitely better than the Penaconian Hotel's rooms. Well, it's hard to compare them directly. This place is indeed more spacious, and the decor quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
What do we have here? Little bath? As long as the water's warm. We got a little golden seal. It's adorable. Aren't you going to test the water's temperature? Dunhung dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water's temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your Schadenfreude. Or Schadenfreude. What do we have here? Bath user manual. Oops, we already broke most of the bath etiquette. There's a lot of etiquette in here. That's a lot to read. Oh, I didn't even see you there. You look kind of smushed. Dozefly. Huh? Oh, sorry, I dozed off for a sec there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then. Ooh, I like this view. Oh, and treasure. How generous. Oh, of course you come up. Jerk. Oh yeah? Now watch this. What are you gonna do about it?
So this is your home? It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You moved in before Aquila could blink. I just came to take a look around, honestly. Honestly.
Isn't it luxurious?
It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of its opulence and lavishness makes me sick.
While I was making my way through wind and rain,
You were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia, and living the good life.
what is even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year.
Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore?
If Talenton knew of this, they would burst into tears. If you want to stay here, you can come whenever you please. Huh?
Are you serious?
I'm not so free and easy as to just... Wait a moment. Are you making fun of me? I'm the one that makes fun of others. No one has ever done it to me before.
You will pay for this.
Oh, wasn't expecting that. Okay. Hiya. Attack Bartholos with basic attack. Okay.
I'm honored by your presence.
Okay.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Okay, you're kind of weird.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Poke. Bartholos is unable to report contort and has fled. Okay.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off! Watch your head! I am not from a military background, nor do I seek military success.
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise you'll just see what happens.
Okay. Okay. I did see this time that you actually get 40 Stellar Jade just for beating him, basically. So that's actually not a bad reward. That is a beautiful looking little area. Can we just like hop outside of here? Like, look at it. This place is gorgeous. You lean against the stone railing on the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Dan Hung. Very much so. Indeed. And now, if these are supposed to be our beds, I might take issue with that. Lounger. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
I've seen a bunch of fan art and comics about the Trailblazer, either Kylus or Stella, being this garbage hobo raccoon person creature thing. So far we're kind of living up to it in 3.0, and Tang Long is also living up to the role that he usually plays in those comics. What is the last gift that you got for us?
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Okay. Ooh. Going to the bath? Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. What a premium sink. How disrespectful. This is a mini dream pool. It's probably the least offensive one.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you.
That's generous.
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur.
I can't wait to see it.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Oh my. the meaning of this? Why is this happening again? As expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Oh my.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
You are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castorus will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists will lead to dire circumstances, or consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying is that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? Or we mean no harm towards Amphoreus? The first one sounds a bit judgy, while the second conveys our intent. So let's convey our intent. We mean no harm towards Amphoreus.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castorus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Ask the second question. Does that mean we can lie up to 2 times? There's no need for such guarantees. Regardless of what she says, Avrik, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
To allow our journey to continue. Basically, that's true. I mean, we hope to solve the problems plaguing this world too, but ultimately our journey is... we came here to fill up on gas, basically. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Yeah, I guess the first answer, because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. Uh-oh.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Use a baseball bat, not a blade. I don't think we can make any guarantees.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Why is there not a yes answer? Wait, you can even detect that? The third one is closest to a yes, just kind of like a... like... be careful. It wasn't a lie.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, You cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
I mean, it sounds like she has good reasons. I don't think she's paranoid per se. She just asks if she's going to be if she'll continue to monitor that. If she'll continue to monitor us.
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Oh, she sounds sad.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Fanon?
Finan?
Finan. I'm getting all their names wrong. Finan. Aglia. Mighty.
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
She called her Cass.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
We appear to have gotten a text in the middle of all that. Oh, the Evocultic Disciple. If you see this message on the teleslate, then congratulations. You've cleared the initial test for the enigmatic ceremony I named Golden Scapegoat. It might already be used to various mysterious phenomena you encountered in Amphoreus, just like a test. Oh, so the goat masks. I like this game. Contact me. I can't read that fast. Oh, because I completed enough of them? Avilius? How could I have guessed that? Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Let me explore a bit. And... aha.
Why keep such good things so hidden?
And anything over here? No teleportation thing, but it looks like that's it. Okay.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Then it sounds like our lives were in danger.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia, and Lord Phainon is one of them.
I don't blame her for not apologizing. She's just doing her job. Phainon's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop. Aglaia. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 down and 6 to go. Oh, thank you, Don Hung. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaia and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
So what exactly is a demigod here?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaia and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Also become a demigod? So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
So are there 4 other demigods that we haven't met yet?
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations. Is that really possible? Let's find out. Tides of the Basin. The day is silent, and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Okay. 3 Titans of Calamity. The stellar shrine of the Titans contains 4 major quadrants. They are born of peace and lead tranquility into chaos. They guide the destruction and survival of all things. Press to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Lance of Fury, Nigador. Okay. Nigador is a titan of strife and competition. Divine Corpus was but corroded by the black tide. They fell into endless madness. Sounds like Lan. Oh, so Zagreus has been defeated? Titan of Lies and Fortune. Their entry was a complete accident? Sounds like aha. Sounds a lot like aha.
No Jesu emura.
Core Flame of Earth has been returned, but why do we keep seeming to find these core flames scattered about? Oh, the clumsy Titan never quite grasped the finer point of creation and always made their creations far too big. That's cute. I wonder if Thanatos is like IX. IX. Maybe the preservation, Clipoth. Core flame of ocean. Maybe Ouroboros? I have Twilight. Mechanical beasts. Maybe Noose? Probably not, though. Some of these seem to have corresponding eons, but others don't. Nestia kind of sounds like maybe the Beauty, perhaps. Adrilla. No, I guess Circes would probably be more like Noose. Orphan of Passage, maybe that would be Akavili. He created roads, connected cities. Is that it? This one sounds like Ho-Oh, the Equilibrium. Law, justice, balance. Oryx. I don't know. Mastery over time. That doesn't seem to match with anything, really. Though it does sound a little bit like the Remembrance. They collect eroded memories. Interesting. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves? Titan's murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Intertidal bounty. What do we have here? Oh, that's what we've been getting when we light those candles. Obtain celestial ambrosia via completing Trailblaze missions and others. Okay. Gotcha. So chests, that stuff, breaking stuff. There's brain teasers of Varix Leo. I haven't seen those yet. Okay, gotcha. Gods and mortals. Let's offer a libation. Bloop. Okay, and then we get lots of stuff. And we even get Shadow of Remembrance. But we haven't unlocked the Remembrance Trailblazer yet. But we'll be ready for it. Voice of the Tides. Dots. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you have just to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Cool. How many Stellar Jades do we have now? 2,600? Okay. I don't plan on getting Herda. nor any of these lovely ladies. I'm gonna save up for Mighty, I think. Although Tribby's pretty cute too, so I don't know. Or Triby. No, Treby? So they've been calling her Treby, right?
So, did you hear it?
I did, but I couldn't understand it.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
The other Chrysos heirs in the world.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikador?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Okay. We got it all figured out, sure.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
You're also supportive. Everett, I'll leave the final decision to you. You're letting me make the decision? Seriously? I trust your judgment more on matters like these. Oh, come now, like we're gonna leave Amphoreus? Of course we're gonna stay. Wonder what happens if you pick leave. The game just ends?
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
I don't know about that, but sure.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go with Phaenons. Did I say that right? Phaenons? I'm gonna have to rewatch this stream just to remember how to call them. finance. Guarantee we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. We gotta take a photo of this place for March 7th? Sure. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. You know, we could blame this whole mess on March 7th. If we didn't take that picture, we wouldn't have had a problem. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. I'm sure Lady Aglaia won't mind. Totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate. Most of their prophecies claim. There we go. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. Oh, another treasure chest.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
Ah, good. There's only 2 in here. So we can go ahead and leave. Where are we exactly? Like underneath the city? Wait, this will just teleport us out of here. Or wait, maybe can we just... Nobody told us how to get back! Okay, I guess we just gotta teleport. Poof.
Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface.
What was that? I like to tie people in my dream. It's a funny mess, or a funny achievement. Okay, back in our room. A little blue for my taste, but it's nice and green out here. Okay, guess we're gonna rest on these things. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in 3 entire worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By my estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Yeah. Wasn't expecting Aglaia to be that ruthless. Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. Well, she gave us the reason, didn't she? With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze, after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Feinen's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Meanwhile...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright, but it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
By the way, look at that gorgeous camera placement there. It's like she has a halo.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Oh, so she's just playing being a villain. It's actually kind of sweet. And lonely for her, I assume.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. Don't give us that death flag right now. We're just coming to like you guys. I mean, Treeby, I liked her from the start, pretty much, but... Aggie...
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Okay, so they are quite old. What could cause them to fall then, though? Oh, is it Mem again? I was wondering when we see her again. Or I assume it's her. What's that sound? Oh, we can understand her? Sound? Who? That? Which? Who's talking? Calm down, calm down. This time? Next time. Is that you, Stellaron? Ron? Stella? Who? You? I? Who am I? Oh, it sounds so, like, nervous and anxious. What are we looking at right now? Broken. Lost. Want. Complete. Sleep. Go sleep. Disturb. Should not. Oh, it sounds so cute. No, come back. I want to talk to you, or see you. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dan Heng. Okay. Well, that is a pretty good stopping point. I did not mean to play for 4.5 hours, but here I am. This is typical me. This is why I shouldn't play at night. Oh well. But this is fun. I got a lot. Stop talking, please. I got a lot done. We uncovered a lot. We got to explore most of Okema, it looks like. So I imagine we're gonna be taking off next. I really kind of want to unlock the Remembrance Trailblazer and start leveling them up and just seeing how they actually are in battle. It's a good pairing for them. But we'll have to save that for later. So thanks for watching, everybody. Next up, maybe we'll be facing Nikador, the Strife Titan. So guess we'll see. Anyway, have a good one. Good night, and bye-bye.